Alright. Hello. I think I've got everything ready to rumble, hopefully. Oh, there we go. We are starting a little something new today. Oh, my entire outfit changed. I love hotkeys. But yeah. We are playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. How that's gonna work, I don't know yet, but I'm intrigued. And, I mean, I know a lot of people enjoy musicals, so it seemed like a no-brainer to, add to the St. Jude shenanigans this year. I have no idea how audio is, though, so I'm crying a lot, because when I opened the game, it, like, blasted my ears, and I wanted to cry, and then it just went to being this. Really quiet, so... yeah, I don't know about that one. That one was a bit of a confusion for me. This could either be fine or it could go terribly wrong, because I bumped up the audio a little bit. Everything is just max on default, so, I pray. Godspeed to everyone involved. I'm not sure if I should set that to large, but you know what? We'll see. We'll see. I also don't know where anything should be yet, but I live down here at the bottom. I left the bar here. I don't know what the UI looks like in the game, so we'll have to figure that out. Same for, the chat. I don't know. I think that's up in the corner, so. Anyway, I'm just gonna freaking start the game. And we'll see what happens, and if my ears get blasted, and yours as well, then I'm so sorry, but, you know, we'll figure it out, probably. Allegedly. All I know about this game is that the cast is pretty stacked, and I think Laura Bailey is the main character, so, like, that's... that in itself. Mips! Hello, friend. How's your internet? I'm scared to even ask. You got here just in time. I'm just gonna start the game because I am hearing this tiniest amount of audio is like scaring me the longer I've been here, so I need to hear something else so we can actually maybe figure stuff out. Oh, that's good. We love this. I'm glad. I pray that it holds out. Alright. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri Wurrung people of the Kulin Nation. I'm so sorry, I just butchered everything. Records of Ragnarok, what is that? I'm so sorry I interrupted you. My bad. This is actually really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a game, or at least nothing that I have played recently, that's like acknowledged indigenous people. That's pretty rad. Heck yeah. Slight concern, content warnings. I'm sure it's fine. We're just gonna go. I believe. Act 1. I've really brought you from some gods to other gods, I guess.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma, and where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there.
I have no idea how loud that is.
Show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh! Oh, okay. Volume is good. That's good to know. If that's how it's gonna be the whole time, then maybe... Hold on. I thought these were timed, I won't lie to you. Thank gosh, they seem to not be, so we're just gonna hold that thought. How do we feel about... maybe put you there. Some might be later on. Probably. Probably. Yeah, we'll try there. Assuming all the subtitles are up top, we'll see. That still sounds so quiet to me. Sure,
I see
why not?
what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Wait, could we... Is the romance? How could this be? I don't know who this lady is. You know what, I'll try it.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I'm just waiting for
I
the
think
actual,
you fit.
like...
You know that, right?
When will they break into song?
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
She's totally gonna... She's gonna have a solo. There's no way. That's...
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Such a wild concept to me. Like, even though I love musicals, never thought about them in a video game.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
Oh, don't look at that.
Like a boat lost at sea,
Uh-oh, who's gonna see her?
with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh,
I just.
hi,
I heard
Ashley
you from
Johnson.
outside.
What's up?
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Sus.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Also, I don't know how loud I am in comparison to the singing. Yo, let's hear it. Freaking, let's go. Oh, is she one of the Greek muses? I was gonna say her name's familiar. I'm very rusty.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
She's the instrument. Let's go.
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
like a boat lost at sea,
Though I'm about to
with no
end,
sails, not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold water.
That's ominous.
No star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Huh? Choose my trait. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when called for. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Oh, hi, Ale! Oh. We want to go. Do we want to go clever? I mean, clever seems pretty good. I was gonna say, honestly, all of them seem kind of good. Maybe not so much the aggressive, but like, when you see something that's like kick ass and it's got like the rock and roll, like hand, like, you know what I mean? You know what? I'll go clever. Hold on, I want to turn up the music a little more for me. I can't wait for that to be way too loud now, but we'll find out. Let's go. We'll go clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Wait, so does that change the song?
Wow. What was that?
Girl, I don't know.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right.
I turned that up too loud for me.
I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
So you aren't here to audition then?
You didn't come here for the audition, did you?
She's a smart
You
one.
didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Now, why would you say it like that? I'm a joke about it.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see.
What does she see?
I should go.
Alright, Shepard. Fine. Fair.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Well, I don't trust anything that just happened. I'll be real. The art style, like, here gives me such freaking Telltale Wolf Among Us vibes. Which I still can't believe is getting a... I just reminded myself that that's getting another game! After 20 years. Bigby?
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Ah!
I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Girl! How did you find me?
Why? How did you know where I lived?
I followed you. I thought
Remember when you didn't
I
want
didn't
to
want to do this to
sound
you.
deranged?
Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Sure, this is
Please?
fine.
Please, come on.
Well, I'm sure that's fine.
What is that?
I never read the Fables comics, but it did, like, it got me interested in them. I was tempted. Surely nothing bad happened, right? Hey.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes!
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
You know what? Yeah, we do need help.
She's dead. We need help. You need to call someone. or-
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you.
He's got
Sucks, but, you know.
the little wings on the hat. Oh, I can still pick the other. I was literally just thinking, I'm like, man, what a time to play this when Hades 2 just came out. This is like... I mean, not that I haven't watched any Hades 2, but like... having a different version of the characters.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I love
Guess
the
they're authorities?
little
But
wings.
they're not coming here. We have to go to them.
It's cute.
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Grace was like, what?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
I want to touch everything.
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Hopefully the console release won't be too long. I feel like the shitting on the desk. Who sits on a desk when they don't even know where they are? That's so sad. Hey. Oh, hi there. Sup? Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure that was Troy Baker. I don't know the rest. I rewatched the trailer last night out of curiosity.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes.
Oh.
It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
She's dead?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
A god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Let's
Together,
go!
We are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, did you expect me to believe what now? Once queen of the underworld, did she get a divorce or something? I have no idea, maybe we'll find out.
You expect me to believe that idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics.
I need to know if there's a
by
pause
all
button.
means. The only thing I
But I'm
do
scared.
need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Okay. So wait, does that mean I can maybe try all of these? Get some... I'm gonna click this one and then I'm gonna see if I can find a pause button. If something happens, remember me.
But gods aren't real.
Hit. Oh, that was easy. Nailed it! Nope. I mean, there is a bigger subtitle button, but I think we're probably fine.
They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and Well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people. Trying to get by.
I just know, like... I was scared because when I was looking in the menu earlier, it mentioned, like, up on the D-pad. And I was like... But... I don't... Who knows? It's fine.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain. Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Yo!
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
Can't believe they have Wi-Fi, I'm crying. But also, what? Now, why does Athena have a full plate of cookies? Like, girl?
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too.
Like, someone just died.
And an idol.
Have a cookie, I guess.
True.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Huh? And who?
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
She showed up at my door! Our door?
Isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Oh, we singing? Is it time?
You cannot hide
Let's go.
from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in a call.
Okay, go off then.
Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Shut up, Troy. Who asked? Actually, wait, no, he said we could live.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Yeah, justice is good.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Let me prove myself.
I can prove myself. If you let
Probably.
me. I can try.
Maybe. Maybe not!
We aren't seriously considering this.
I love the
Farewell.
owl.
This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
Persephone is so badass.
And there we have it.
Big fan. So I live?
So, no dying. Am I
So
hearing that right?
We good
no
then?
Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
Oh.
What happens after a week?
I die.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
How do I find the killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
I know American
Well, that's
Idol.
for you to figure out.
Does that count?
I knew you were going to say that. How did I know you were going to say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
Oh, thanks.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
The way I am scared of Athena's cookies now. Look at that owl, dude. I love that thing. Oh, hi, CD. We got cookies. I'm in so much danger. Well, we did it. What's my journal? Freddy. The way I forgot, so much has happened. Alright. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped a rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining, since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school. But it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. The cookies might be evil. I can't believe Ashley Johnson was in here for like 2 seconds and then died. And she sure caused a lot of problems in those 2 seconds. Man. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seems so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Yeah, let's go! I was hoping! Everyone was all like, he, and I was like, I could smell the they, them right off that, oh, beautiful. I could smell it! We love it. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me in my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. In the bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seem surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. The wings on the hat are so cute, actually. Like... Honestly, Hermes got some drip, dude. I would wear their whole outfit. Can I get the hat with the wings? Asking for me. I love a color block hoodie. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can't believe it. She has the sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kinda quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? Yeah, like, I think one of the first dialogue options we had was to be gay with the childhood friend. It's a good start. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy in the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they killed me, I'm not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted. I know Troy Baker can sing, but when I tell you, like, just hearing him in the trailer, I know that I'm gonna have trouble taking him seriously, because it just makes me think of the outtake when they did The Last of Us musical, and it was the most ridiculous thing. So I'm not ready for that. Everything else has been great so far, though. We got Athena. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom. Her write-up is long. Goddamn. But how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom. Or anybody's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it was no big deal. That makes her a scary mom. Like the kind that demands to speak to the manager. Oh, Athena's a Karen. Oh no. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow. Because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope. And that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who would do that, right? Idols are so confusing. What did Athena say about Persephone? The queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld. So she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on the clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. Alright. Good talk. Let's go. Or not. Hello, Matt God? Ah! Go. Buttons are hard. Please tell me we didn't just...
Grace?
Oh, Hermes did it, right? Yo, fridge on the fridge, yeah!
Grace!
Hey! How long were we gone?
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace...
Oh.
We thought something happened to you.
Well, that's not
Did
entirely...
something happen to you?
I became a god. Surely I can't. There's no way...
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
If
Yep.
you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Buddy? Is Freddy gonna see that?
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
Why? Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers? Are they preparing to serenade you?
You know, I think she
there.
sees that.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
That's a good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
I mean, I know the voice cast is stacked, so I would not be surprised if you recognize them. What do you get out of it?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened? What?
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we talk about this? Oh,
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
I don't know.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh,
Oh, I
absolutely.
can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I mean, at least Freddy had some knowledge, you know. Cosplayer was a good guess.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I mean, I feel like the proof is standing behind us.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. I mean...
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
Damn.
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
That's
my friendship
cute.
comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
I love them.
Whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Alright, what do we got? Yeah, how does... Word must have spread fast.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Alright, what's in it for
I
you,
still
buddy?
don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Sure that'll cause problems later.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Alright, what do you got, bud?
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My
What?
powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
They did start singing. Yup.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
I love
Okay,
that.
But how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes.
We got
You
lore.
hear that?
Mips was
It's
right
coming
all
from
along.
you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Why does he
Wait,
sound more
no, it's
familiar
okay,
while
Fanny.
he's singing?
This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Tell the cats to sing.
Why not?
Do it! Why not?
Wasting.
We're musical, baby. Let's go.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Song. Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay.
We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help. Morning's gone and the day wastes away, Grace.
So give me space then to play.
Oh, you gonna do that out there, kid?
If it's my time, fine, let me shine. How can I, with you in the way?
The floor's yours.
Go on then, Grace.
To play. The floor's all mine, you say?
Rip out a solo. We gotta.
Solo then.
Are you sure about this?
Go for it, girl.
I never knew I had that in me.
I don't think anyone expected that.
Again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
Body's shivering, blood is thickening.
Freddie looking mad, dude.
Shimmering, you guys are bickering.
Morning fades and the day wastes away.
Morning fades and the day wastes away. I'm okay, 'cause I wasted with you. Freddie's been by my side since the old days. And we'll age well together too.
You think I'm the danger? You have no idea. I wouldn't blame you for wanting to hide, but do we make merry or should you get ready? Finally grow up and take it outside.
So wait, are you saying you won't work with Freddie?
She couldn't be less qualified.
We're in a band, you do understand.
She could go solo. Let's let the idol decide.
Ah! Freaking. I mean. I hate choices,
Sorry
but
to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
I feel like we gotta.
That's
Right?
your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Like, bro seems very sketchy. Oh, I can't pick that one, I guess. I guess I force people to sing.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Yeah, you should have led with that, actually.
Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
Touche.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Yeah, I figured. Bro is cool, but very sketchy.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Oh no. So we still have like... Well, we probably shouldn't go alone. I feel bad taking Freddy, but yet... I feel like it's probably the best option? Well, I don't know. What do you... What? I'm like conflicted. I guess we'll take her. I just worry about putting her in danger, but... It's not like leaving her behind will keep her safe. That's true, I suppose. I mean, it might, because then she won't be with Grace. Who the danger seems to be following, but... Yeah, Pan seems cool, but
then I'll
sketchy,
definitely need
so...
backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it.
Heck yeah.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So
Oh, she's
glad
not
that's
even coming?
settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Weeping, dude. The illusion of choice. Absolutely bamboozled. Right. God, Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse. And guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment? This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he isn't saying, and just happens to know where to point me. Which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Yeah. Alright. We're going on an adventure.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
I mean, good for us. I think. Nero's screaming at me. I don't know what he
This is
wants.
Calliope's apartment?
He wants to scream.
I don't know what I was expecting, but... Not this. Hello?
He's singing the song of his people.
Sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Girl, who did you think was gonna say hello back?
Around.
Calliope is dead. What are you... Man? Alright. Guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Well, we know she followed you at one point.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
I believe we chose clever in the beginning. The game doesn't reflect that sometimes. She's doing her best. In her defense, I suppose she did go through a lot. I don't know if she slept.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Girl, you trying to steal a dead lady's drums? Alright. Alright, Grace.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't, like, his muse, or...
Hate that.
giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Yes, there should be. I like how they're all labeled except for piano. Instrument.
So many instruments in here.
Oh, okay.
Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
Big
There are
B!
only 3 muses, you know,
Oh,
not 9.
okay.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You scared me.
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Oh,
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
no, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Well, I mean, we got our clever option,
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
but I want to
I know
know
what you said, but
what she says about
look
Pan.
around.
Or what he says,
This
rather.
office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Actually, yeah, why did you speak up for me?
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
What does that mean? Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Well, freaking tell me about Calliope then.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
Rip that other option, forgive me. Don't you want the truth?
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Oh, here we go.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
phantom pains from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
Did you kill her?
There's just one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her? Was it you?
You're asking if I killed her. Yes, I did.
Huh?
It's fair to say
No.
that my mistakes paved the way for what then came.
Bro!
Just give me the blame.
That's not how this works, Apollo!
She is killed, and you're here at her place. On its face, the way it looks, you're to blame.
I'm not.
You claim words won't do.
CD, I know.
Help me, then I'll know.
He's brooding too hard.
Show. You need to show. Words aren't the same. Never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
So let's be nice. We're trying to sing him out of this depression.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly.
Use your
This
words.
is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Do you think he knew? You're talking about fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
See, look, we're clever now.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
So I'm doomed. Man.
So you're saying I'm doomed. All roads lead to doom, and there's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're still free to act, Grace. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who we meeting? Where we going? Where are we going?
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
We absolutely need to get this man antidepressants. No kidding.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
She really said, bitch, you live like this? Like the Oracle of Delphi?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi?
Delphi.
People went to ask
listen.
you questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
know.
He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Paul?
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
So many things currently. You keep calling him Paul. Let's start with that. Mips, she's doing her best.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Amazing. Do you live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You're good with computers? So is she just normal?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet,
Just
huh?
vibing?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
How well do you know Apollo?
Is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Amazing. Yeah, you're right.
I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Like Oracle from Batman. True.
He cracks me up.
You got information?
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here,
That's too much for
hold
Paul.
up, I'll show you.
Computer's
There.
too hard.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
The one from the chorus? Wait, is that a surprise?
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be trouble? Will she beat me up?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Oh, is it? That's
Persephone
neat.
is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today.
No.
Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I don't know what Angel would do with all of the ladies in this game. Oh, rip, I guess Oracle doesn't get one. Oh, we have a little update. Okay. Angel would love Persephone. Absolutely. I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo, sitting there in the dark, in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple of years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them. Which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home, the Oracle, or just Oracle, as she insists that's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to the nightclub to ask her why. Yippee!
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow.
I love that.
How have I never heard of this place?
That's great.
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Not your kind of place.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
I was thinking that.
No. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No. Probably something that will make her angry at me. I'll fight her if I have to. If only. Can't I simply ask
you don't
her?
Think I could just ask her about it?
She's gonna.
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge.
She's
You
gonna
need to be
punch us in the
prepared to use
face.
your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Thanks. Surely it'll be fine. Maybe. Eros. Oh, well, you know what? Let's go see how Pan's doing. Why not? I like the artwork.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
Always bringing that
How
up.
you managed to stir
Every time.
the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd find
Did you
him?
know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
What are you doing? I mean, I can ask him, but I'm pretty sure he's vibing.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
It could be both.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
You come to this club
I
often?
assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
How can I trust you? Because I sure still don't.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yeah. Seems so.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Oh, don't say it like that. Are you afraid?
Don't
Should
tell
I
me
be?
the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible for you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
We got the shepherd option. Let's go.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I should go.
One can only hope.
Weeps. Okay, let's go see what Hermes is up to. I want to know. I mean, there was that other guy that we saw when we came in. Actually, he must be who's up top there. But yeah, let's go see Hermes. Bro, straight up chilling.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I love them. What's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
They're a little baby idol. Good for them. Why not?
Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How did you
You've
become
only
an
been
idol?
an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
We're just gonna eventually watch the credits and it'll all make sense. Unless you look it up beforehand, which is understandable.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Hermes sense. Did you take the body?
To take the body? Clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
Erica. Who is that? Was that... Who? I don't recognize the name. Oh, they're from Game Changer. Pog? What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
CD coming in clutch as usual.
Why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But
more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
They do sound familiar.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Oh dear. Is she that bad?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
Oh, okay.
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody
Big
wants
pog.
to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
I love Hermes.
Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Well, see you later.
See you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Actually, great, dude. Alright, let's go see a new guy.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
That makes so much sense. What?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
I think I know who that is, but I'm not. I'm like, is it? But also unsure. How do you know?
Aphrodite, right?
I mean,
I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know?
Fair. That
No,
makes
yeah,
sense.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So she's your mother.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
But not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
I was gonna say, that's a
Once
loaded
I might
question.
have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Is everything okay, buddy?
You seem a little distracted.
You good?
Is everything okay?
We just met, but you
Of course
good?
it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Bad
Even
day.
idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
I gotta go.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Man, this cast is so stacked. I know. It's pretty wild. There won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
Yeah, how would we?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second,
she might want
if that
to.
didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Can we?
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal.
I feel like that's Rahul, but I'm not entirely sure. How's Apollo doing? Let's go see him.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. Whatever your search has been more successful.
I'm sorry, I just had like the visual of them just screaming and just gunning it in the other direction. This isn't your kind of place, is it?
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Girl, you saw him, what do you mean?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Imagine flirting with a man. Shaking my head. I love that for her though, but like shaking my head. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
This is how you remind me.
It might
Anyway.
help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Is she gonna punch me? What's her
The
story
Greek
though?
mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Yeah, what happened there?
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Okay, but what is her actual story? How much of it is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh! Man, remember when Mips was like, did they divorce? She killed him?
Whoa. As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her.
Damn.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
Not the most successful form of divorce. No. Man. You know what? I don't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Yeah.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
The way that we just found out she's a murderer and I gotta be like, so why is everyone scared of Persephone?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Yes, Grace, she killed
noticed that,
Hades!
Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge.
He had it coming.
1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Oh, hi, Shadow! It sure isn't. Today's very different. Let me tell you.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
Yeah, what about the oracles?
I learned long ago not to.
Okay, understandable. So she killed Hades. What happened next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder?
Wait, there's a JoJo VN?
She survived, like
or
the rest
like
of us. She got older.
JoJo-like.
And when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
She is a crime boss!
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Dude, her coat was giving me Yakuza vibes. I can't believe this.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
I don't know if I want to go there
I'll be right behind
anymore.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We're in so much danger, let me tell you.
We'll see, I guess.
Well, I don't know why it's giving me the option to talk to Apollo again. Let me just click on this for later. Okay, that looks creepy. I have to give my birthday. I'll do that someday. Eh. Controller? Come on. Go back. Go back. I've ruined everything. Okay, cool.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
Godspeed.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
It may as well be January 1994. Oh, did I click talk to Apollo? I'm stupid. Or did I? Listen, okay, controller's back. Just fighting for its life. I'll be real, I didn't think that man had a shirt on. Please don't punch me in the face. I mean, actually, she can if she wants.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
She is. Everyone's just going crazy, man. Man, Hades 2 looks great. I know, right? Freaking Persephone killed Hades before I've killed Hades. I'm sobbing, dude. Hey, I don't want to fight, but...
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
I might make you sing.
Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you?
She died in my arms.
Story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You know, that's understandable, but, yeah, she lived at your
You knew Calliope.
Yeah.
We all knew
Yep.
Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Yeah, what's that
Are
about?
you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Yeah, sing about it, girl. No, come back. You don't have to sing. It's okay. Oh, never mind.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Rap battle? Let's go.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Kendrick starts playing in the distance.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Okay, she is a light show. That's not.
Let's see how far she bends.
Yo,
We
let's.
all know how this ends.
I don't think the audience is gonna care what I do, but I'm witty? Question mark. Maybe. Are we clever? Clever girl?
Everyone's having a great night.
Oh, Grace.
Guess I'm this evening's sacrifice.
Jesus Christ, Grace.
I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show.
Grace, get off the stage.
Your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds.
Oh gosh.
Deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard?
Am I gonna have to actually fight her?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade.
Pan catching strays, dude.
No point of view, kid, people have paid. We have seen a whole lot of Pans. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
You know what? Friggin'. I'll fight.
That's not your copy, you didn't pay. If your name's on the door, so you don't get a say.
I was joking about a rap battle!
Take care, you're poking a bear.
See, I'm making new friends and I'm just warming up. Hope the backstage is big, cause it's gonna erupt.
No threat, you're already dead.
We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again?
Time to put an end to the shag.
Go for the kill,
Seems
bruh!
like you want to see firsthand who I really am.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
She's gonna punch me for real.
Don't use that word.
Oh.
You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Okay, we'll back down a little bit.
Okay, show's over 1,000 times. It's nearly dawn. The single note should take you down now. Work lights on without even trying, and you didn't mind 1,000 times. Finish your beer. One note, and suddenly you'll have to go home. But you can't stay here. You're the song. Being sung, lullaby the muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it again.
I can't believe Pan he just caught strays during that entire thing.
No, you've earned your answers.
I did not think I was going to hear Laura Bailey rap today. Or ever.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
How well did you know
so you
her?
must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Well, I guess that makes sense, because, you know, she's the one that actually knew where she lived. So I guess that tells
means
us
one
a bit.
of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
I am clever. I chose that at the start.
Someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Although TBH, kind of, the kick-ass prompts have been pretty great. I have slight regret, but it's fine. Must it be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
I mean, it looked like she was just stabbed. Did you say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Okay, touche.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but...
I love that for her.
True magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Alright, did she have any enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
They both made faces.
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be... argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Yeah, what about the goofy little guy downstairs?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere. right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly
Dang it,
is
Shadow.
odd.
Ironically, it was Ashley Johnson. So, you know. Could Athena... Wait. No, let's go. Shouldn't we tell
Couldn't we go
Athena?
to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Well...
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Okay, we're working on it, ish. Could she be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I feel bad saying that they're both still suspects, because Apollo be looking way too sad to murder anyone. I'll be real with you. That boy is too depressed. He'd be too busy sitting in a corner somewhere, being sad for himself. And I don't know, man. Persephone, she was ready to, like, murder us, thinking that we did it, so I don't know.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo
It's
is
true,
capable
but...
of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Damn!
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Why can't being witty help me? Stop fighting!
Stop it! Stop fighting!
Stop the violence!
Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
Just old and angry. I relate to that.
Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Oh no. Her eyes are glowing.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you would do.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Wait, is he leaving? No.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray.
We've overlooked something. Stop fighting!
Something missing, we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
I swear, if they make me choose.
Your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This
is not about you.
Calm down!
This helps no one!
There he is, god of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
She's a badass, like, come on. I'm so sorry. He's great, he's the nice guy, but, like,
Now
that was a
Apollo isn't
choice.
sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all of that necessary?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
She's helping us? Pog?
You've decided to help
Maybe?
me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Murder, got it, don't worry. I understand. You know, why not? Why shouldn't we?
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
Yeah.
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Alright, back to Athena.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Maybe our culprit knows that.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
To what end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
To ensure that whoever became the next muse won't survive.
Actually, yeah, what happens if that...
anyone would want to eradicate the power of the last muse? Still, it's worth considering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happens if the muse doesn't survive?
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
Okay.
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Well, a lot happened. Oh, we're in Act 2. Okay. I don't know how many acts there are, but alright.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep?
Do we not know how to use a cell phone?
Prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree. I was worried sick.
I'm sorry, but turned into a tree?
A tree? That's random.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
Mips, you know, you're probably right.
No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
Okay, I mean, in this situation, I feel like if your best friend knows that people want to kill you, you know, you should probably be like, hey, I'm good. She's not so bad.
She's not so bad. At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
I guess. Wow, she just sounds so different from the myths about her. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Why does his card looks like he drew it himself? I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
He's
because
a weird
he's creepy
little guy.
And wants to get you alone.
Understandable,
Still not
yeah.
a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
Nah, you right,
But
Freddy.
it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
We have no choice. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear. It just occurred to me. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I sure don't know how to save the video game. At God. Does it autosave? I guess it autosaves. Also, yeah, see, it was like open pause menu, gamepad right shoulder. Like, huh? What do you mean? Oh, that does work. What the frick? I take it back. The big button works too? Okay. Amazing. I love it. I love video games. I love how it's literally, I should talk to Persephone, or I should go see what Pan wants. Rip Apollo, dude! She really said, I should go make sure that he's not upset, but then, no, not actually. Oh, it autosaves? Okay, the reading. Listen, even if a game autosaves, I still like making the hard copy save. You know what I mean? Plus, like, in the beginning, we chose a save slot. So it's like, you know? Also, one sec, it is so warm in my room, I gotta open a window. Please hold. Oh, nice eyeball. That was a good one. That was the... You remember the Persona 4 mishap with the quick save? That I do. I trust nothing. I trust nothing, you know? It's not real. It's not real. You know, I was thinking, maybe I should... Hello, yes, I have legs. Don't look at them. Do not perceive them. Wait, is that the right one? I move that up or down? I moved that up like a fool. Much better. I probably should have did that earlier. That'll work. I realized that I was blocking some of the, some of the options, I think. So hopefully that'll be a little bit better.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well.
I sure
I've
am.
asked around, called in some favors.
Lord help
just
me.
enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Oh, so Freddy was onto something? Straight to business,
Hey,
I see.
Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now?
Yeah.
Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
What made you? What made her change her mind? I wonder.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation.
Okay, we're good.
But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Yeah, wouldn't we all
Half
like
the
to know?
idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else.
I
Until
love
know
her
what it
jacket,
is,
dude.
I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
I mean, he does seem harmless. He just seems very sketchy.
He's manipulative, sure. He still seems pretty harmless.
Many said the same of Calliope, yet she was murdered even so.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
She really said he might
I
be
wanna
the
send you to
murderer.
a party, Grace,
But go say hi.
one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Fair enough.
She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have no idea who the murderer is or anything. Like, you know, like in some other like visual novels and stuff, you might get like a like maybe like a hint of someone who's like really sus, and it's like, so far I'm not getting that. Like, she sure died in the first 5 minutes, but so far, like, we've met a bunch of characters, but none of them, I don't know. So far I have no idea who done it yet. Yeah, why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
I'm intrigued, though.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
But yeah, I think that him knowing something, I feel you're probably right about that, because him just showing up, like, he showed up way too fast, so. But he definitely doesn't have the murderous vibes. I don't know. Despite them all being gods, I've not sensed it from anybody yet. Even Persephone, who's a killer.
I still have
But,
an
you know.
invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
Don't worry,
I might catch him in
sure
a lie,
don't.
which is just as telling.
If so, you'd be the first.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
Well, hopefully
I'll
we
let you
can
know what I find.
apologize. Well, it kind of made it seem like we can talk to both of them, right? So we can go talk to him and then go to the party? I freaking hope. I'm gonna try it. I want to see what Olympus is. That's gotta be apartments, right? Although my immediate first thought was a bank. Until I saw it keep going up. Oh, it's that weird tree from earlier.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
The tree seems sketchy.
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
I don't know how a tree is sketchy,
This
but it was
building.
sketchy.
All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is it hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building.
Oh.
Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
Okay.
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Seemed pretty grand
I
to
don't know,
me.
Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Alright, fair.
This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Does everybody live
Idols
here?
live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
It looks so
Regardless,
sad.
my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Okay. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is that word?
What is this reliquary?
Please tell me.
Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Oh. Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Am I gonna steal a book?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
Am I going to the
Rather
restricted
dull waste of so
section?
much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
We have to steal the Declaration of Independence. Man.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Oh. But would she help me?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Alright, so...
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
So I gotta make him sing.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay. That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, that's a little tricky.
The way you talk, Grace, it makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Did Calliope do that?
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me.
Okay.
I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Alright, I'll consider that.
Think about it.
Alright.
But no promises.
Marvelous.
Touché.
The gentleman you seek is named Asterion.
Huh?
Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
If Twitter has told me anything, I don't think that man has had any problems.
To go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I don't think he's had any problems with his love life. What do you mean? Do you think we can go see Asterion first and then go to the party? I'm scared. I don't like that I can't save. Maybe people are too keen. Okay, I'm gonna hope. Cause I'm the pressure of choice. Maybe people are too keen. This man better be a hot vampire. Well, you know what? We'll find out. Huh? Oh, did we just bring Freddy?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats. Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
I guess we brought backup.
Say, weren't we going to some kind of library?
So I was
That's how
told.
Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
Why would you say that out
You're
loud?
such a nerd.
Don't.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
You can tell me.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Thank goodness
Why
we have a
wouldn't it be?
freaking nerdy best friend.
It could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point.
So about
the idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
Vampire?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know,
Oh!
big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, I don't think we're gonna see a hot vampire. I'm so sorry, CD.
This Minotaur.
Are we in trouble?
You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people,
Oh,
but
great.
he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
It's
I
fine.
knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
I'll just sit here and wallow. A vampire minotaur would be cool, though.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
The way now, I'm
A
just
mist
like
potentially full of monsters.
picturing
In we
Iron
go,
Bull.
then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
We'll find out. You know, I'm interested in the relics.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
Yeah,
There
go
has to
on,
be
Grace.
some magical
Go on.
relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick, yeah. I love your plans.
We don't have a plan. Nice of you to think, though. Am I an Elpis?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I'm so sorry. I should have knocked. I wonder if she plays basketball. I'm no mortal.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Oh.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing.
Why is that me when the tiniest thing goes wrong? We have been undone.
It's like
Relatable.
the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Ah! So that's Mitsuru. Well, anyway.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddie is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddie. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing?
Hold
do
on,
you have like this ladder?
No, wait, wrong outfit, wrong outfit. Hold on,
And, like, help
I'm
you
back.
go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
I can't believe Persona followed me here. I mean... Yeah, I mean, kind of, considering the majority of the Critical Role cast has all been in Persona, but like... Damn, that's wild. My wife. She was like, you thought you were skipping this weekend. Oh. Wait a minute.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Okay. I can't come back later.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Interesting.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Of course there will be. Mitsuru makes me tea in Persona and tea here.
To meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, technically, the books aren't wrong. Something just happened that changed things, but also, couldn't we use the books to be like, hey, see? We were gonna become friends. So, like, clearly, you know, clearly she liked me. That should at least prove maybe not murderer, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
My brain just thinks of the Hercules Fates.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery.
Weird little ladies with their scissors. I love them. I mean, I want her help, but that's understandable. I think I only read like 1 or 2. I mean, I don't know if that's wrong, Shadow, but I mean, I still want to meet Asterion.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Now, why did the music do that? Our eyes aren't glowing. Why would it? Hey.
Oh, are we doing guests?
Oh, now that's Raoul.
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this
Okay,
is
I was
Grace.
wrong before. I love that.
She's our muse
There
from
he
the
is.
line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hey, man, can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You
He's
know,
just a
about
little guy.
Delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
I love him.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
Now, wait just a minute.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Please say, it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
It's powers time,
I don't know
baby.
if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Can I make
a
Mitsuru
musical
sing?
number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
Had to get the in it.
I'm so sorry.
It's your
I didn't
people,
mean to
Ale.
send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate!
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
I can't believe we found Mitsuru's superfan. I love that.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Who wouldn't,
Oh,
dude?
mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh, Actually, yeah, I want to hear about
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Oh.
Well, she
They
had
have
to
mortal
make
names.
up a magic disguise, you know,
That's
a
funny.
new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Good to know.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Well, you know what, Shadow? They... Anyway.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel?
Me too,
I
man.
take that as a no.
Understandable.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
How are you so bad with words that you kill a cat, bro? We gotta help this man.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate.
We gotta do something.
What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know,
Dies of cringe,
please
hopefully,
say you'll help me.
but still. What will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
What if she turns you down? You should do the yoinky spoinky.
Hecate might say no.
That might still happen.
You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate.
I don't know if Rahul can sing, but I think we'll find out.
I just want... I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
No, I think this is the most normal part we've done.
Woo her with my powers.
We're just...
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do.
Exactly. We're just...
You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah,
We're just giving them a
that's
little
the part
help.
I can't do.
We do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Oh, Freddy's ready.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
He was gonna do the yoinky spoinky.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically. Just
you got this, buddy.
Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Aw. She's probably like, what is happening?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Bro!
Tell her something she doesn't know about.
I understand how the cat died.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me?
He's trying so hard to say that.
Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
Oh no.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically.
You know what? Go for the charm.
It's just you and me.
Maybe.
Katie. Yeah, that's what I've always called you.
Yeah, I understand why we were sent to help him too.
But that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make your tea.
but don't you want more than tea?
He makes the tea.
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be
This is so sad. Grace played Despacito.
my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow, I'll take it back now.
Help him.
I'm finished. Could someone please rescue me?
Play Despacito.
This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
Go in. I should have sent Freddy, but
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor.
We got this.
I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd. He gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess. He's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core burned so many before, yet he carries this torch unaware of the fire.
Hey, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the
Beauty
first
and the
time I've
Beast.
pretended to dance with you.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live under a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all is written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
You deserve a love story. His face.
Asterion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Big lady!
You'll regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
You cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Sam, hello!
Well, that was diverting.
He got his giant woman, good
You
for
felt
him.
this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more.
I can't believe
As for you, Grace,
he's dating
I thank you
Mitsuru
for
without his
arranging
knowledge.
this diversion, however it came to pass.
Actually, yeah, wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
It was Freddy's idea. I as soon as I saw the like staircase Beauty and the Beast, I was like, that was Freddy.
You have Freddy to thank. It was her idea.
It seems you are even less like other mortals than I'd assumed.
What can I say? I like to see people happy.
You will need to visit again in the future. There will be tea. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Bro is so happy.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace.
Good
I
for
don't think
him.
the door would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
I freaking bet.
Ooh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Now, why would she do that? And how did you know that nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So she knows what happened
Athena
here.
knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Okay, so she was bleeding here. So she must have came from here to Grace's house? Theoretically?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Well, basically, we're playing as Grace, who was, you know, just a normal girl, who happened to meet Calliope, who seemed normal, kind of, until she freaking showed up in her apartment and died in her arms, and then had this glowy ball, kinda, come out of her body, and then go into Grace's, because Calliope was a muse, and a god, and because of that, Hermes immediately shows up and is all like, damn dude, she dead. That's rough. You gotta go! And suddenly, Grace, not knowing anything that's happening other than that this lady that she just barely met died in her arms, meets the chorus, and finds out that gods are real, and the chorus, who's like Athena, Apollo, Persephone and Aphrodite, immediately wanted to sentence her to death because they believed that she killed Calliope. And, you don't kill a god, you know what I mean? So yeah. Thankfully, Apollo spoke up and was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. And now Grace has a week to figure out what happened and why, what happened to Calliope to try to prove her innocence. So yeah, we're investigating, because pretty much all we know is that Calliope showed up, was just covered in blood, and then just died. Right after we met her. So we're trying to kind of figure out who done it. And, we sure have met a lot of people. Some sketchy. Pan. But, no one who's really giving vibes of murder. However, our power as a muse. Yeah, I was just about to say, that is our power as a muse. Basically, she makes everybody sing, because that's how they, like, pour out their heart, essentially. So, yeah, that's the muse power. It's like, she can't technically, like, force them to do anything, but she kind of, like, gives them a platform, kind of. Oh yeah, Persephone murdered Hades, and is also a badass, like, mafia boss that runs a nightclub called the Underworld. Like, yeah, everything's very cool. The cast is stacked. Laura Bailey rapped? We had a rap battle with Persephone?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections, you know.
Yeah,
magic.
The game is very cool.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Like, I wasn't sure... You know, I wasn't sure. I don't need my Persona outfit anymore. Maybe, but... You know, a game being a musical, I wasn't sure how that was gonna work, but... I think it's working surprisingly well. It's pretty neat.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
I know it has DLC coming out next month, I believe. Which is kind of cool. I don't know, depending on how the rest of this goes, maybe I'll actually have to get it.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
Oh yeah, Freddy is our best friend. She's just a nerd.
Any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
I want to see what
She's
Medusa
super
looks like.
scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
Oh,
Good
I have
luck, Muse.
not, Sam. I don't think I've heard of that one.
You okay there, friendo?
Why can't I pick this one? Hey, baby. Why are you crying? Alright.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
I hope we can still go to the party.
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Pan!
Oh,
I hope
okay.
you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course,
I
I'm
put her
here,
in there.
Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
I mean, of course we were used. What do you mean? You wanted a book, though?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent
Child
me for
got
this
cozy.
favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
No. Not without proof.
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
Ah, you want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it?
Yes.
Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
She should just be like, you're the worst, man. I mean, kind of. I guess I'll leave? I want to go to the party.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Be a god for a week. Yeah, I don't know about
You
that
don't
one.
have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Oh! Okay. I don't know how much longer this day is. I'm losing my mind. Did we go to Aphrodite's party or did we go to Medusa's lair? I do want to go to the party. But now we're getting all these freaking breadcrumbs. I don't... Medusa. I have fear. I don't want to get in trouble with Persephone, because I know she wanted us to go to Aphrodite's. I guess we could go to Medusa, then we could just pray. Because I am interested. We do have a bone to pick with Athena. Maybe I'll just hope. I'll just hope we can do one more detour. Screams. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign.
Godspeed.
Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Oh!
Right?
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Girl. You have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
What do you... I can see it from here.
We stopped on the bus. Look, you're gonna need some backup in there, okay? Do you even know anything about Medusa?
I love her. Can she really turn people to stone?
Turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
Did you come with a backpack and you didn't bring a mirror?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Freddy. Bruh.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right?
Was she?
And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
True.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
And so no one came with a mirror.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Well, that's a little sus, but alright.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
We have a... What do we have for a distraction? Surely that'll work. Said no one ever.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Freddy!
I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit.
Someone peed on her.
No, do not tell me that I got
just
it wrong.
keep them
I spent
busy while I
$50
look
on this
around.
ticket. I demand my personal photo.
You know what, actually? That was pretty good. I was not expecting that to work, but we're in danger now.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat.
Can't believe she killed Reagan. Oh, he's caught.
Sacred bites. And then there's this sacred bite. So
Are they in her hood? I swear I saw eyes.
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is
Oh.
something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Oh, I know who
Medusa,
this
listen,
is.
I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo.
I can't think of her name though.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now
Okay. Oh, F. Can I?
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away.
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some steaks.
Grace, close your eyes.
What a difference an actual monster makes. Athena made you like this.
Let's see if it's true.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
Yeah, what happened?
I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into
This seems like a terrible idea.
Medusa!
Will it work?
Look into your own eyes.
Didn't they do this in like a Percy Jackson?
Nope. Okay, the phone thing doesn't work on you. Nevertheless, let's take a look at you. Van called you hideous. That's just untrue.
Enough.
I'd kill for eyes like that. The body too.
Don't look at me.
Maybe the hair needs some attending to.
Don't look at me.
Big picture, honey, it's nothing you can't undo. Yeah, you're not a killer. You're much too cute.
You're lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the cute girl's you. The killer's me.
Don't know you don't.
I think it's Symmetra's voice actress, I'm pretty sure.
Kill Calliope.
If I'm thinking, I can picture her. It is? Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't think of her name, but I know. I can...
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean
Can Persephone help?
No.
We'll find out.
Fine grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. Your Athena's feet will be slightly tougher. She's a friend, but you're really. We can get you.
Dude, this is so trippy. I love it.
You said to me,
Persephone can get you free. Is that a yes?
That's amazing.
Goes back to Persephone. She's like, you said what?
Maybe what?
Now, girl?
Is she serious?
That
Yeah,
depends.
unfortunately.
What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
She did not.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Yeah, what
Yes,
happened?
This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
I know, it's very ballsy. What?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spymaster, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
But how did you not know
So
that she
you were
was
spying on
If you
her.
were spying, how didn't
I
you
keep
know?
watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you find
Did
out
you
why
ever
she was
find
there?
out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was
Okay.
frightened, bloodied, dying.
Then what happened?
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
I don't know if I would call him
Killed
that.
Hecate's cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
It still seems hard to
Yes,
believe he
I
killed a cat.
only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
Only by
And
cringe.
you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
So, you didn't tell what?
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked.
Also, how...
Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Have you?
I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Because what was happening? Was that dude gonna suck toes like Shadow said, or were you gonna eat that man?
Okay, let's say we believe you.
What are y'all doing in here?
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Have you done this
Whether
before?
I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed
Mips, I see you.
No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Had to restart your phone. F. At least you're back now.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I hope we can help her, but if I can use something against Athena, I think I will. Because Athena be seeming
Pondering
a little
the big question,
sus.
Grace. Do we actually believe her?
I mean, yeah, it does seem too obvious. I feel like that is...
Seems a little obvious, doesn't it? If Medusa wanted to eat Calliope, why didn't she?
Well, you got away. Maybe Calliope did too.
So Medusa stabbed her and then ran off
Man.
hoping Athena wouldn't find out? Now, Medusa's fear was real. She just doesn't want to be blamed.
Hate that.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Bruh. You did great.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
I don't know if that would have worked, but I respect it.
You?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Damn, okay, Freddy. Alright. Can I go to the party, please? I want to go to the party. No! Why were we here? Pan!
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well...
Shadow, we can only hope.
She asked for the key and I gave it to her.
There'll be a
No
mod for that.
questions asked.
Let's be real, actually.
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
What aren't you telling me? Also, let me go to the party, please.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Ooh.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
Bruh.
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
So he sold her out?
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
Of course.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
I can go to the party, let's go! Oh, maybe I could have went and talked to people. Whatever, I'm going to the party. Apollo, we could probably apologize. I'm sure he's still moody.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
It's fine.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Talking to people. Hey!
Hello, Grace.
We cool?
Hi.
We alright, bud?
To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here.
Yo, me too.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Yeah, what is this?
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Please tell me this isn't the funeral. That doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Weird. I was gonna say, like, at that point, is she still Grace, or is she Calliope?
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Well, yeah, that literally asked you my question. Couldn't we just wait for that to find out who did it? You know? You would think. But apparently not. I guess because they want to figure out who did it before it happens again, maybe? Or I guess technically, they just didn't want a human having a god's powers if they're the murderer. Which I guess kind of makes sense from their perspective.
You're saying I won't be me.
But still.
I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
You know, CD, that...
What is it?
You're... True? Although maybe that's why they wanted to do it so fast before she gets those memories, because then she's still just the human mortal that they don't know murderer lady, you know? She's not... Because to them, they were like, man, that's wild to not have, like, to have the line of the muse suddenly end, but they were like, well, it just has to be that way, but I don't know.
What does it have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific
Something
memories
sus
of what
with
she
Athena.
endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Yeah. Wait. She's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
I sure manifested a funeral, but not the one I expected. Whoop. Well, to be fair, I wondered, because when they were kind of, like, talking about how gods were, like, always around humans, they just didn't know. As soon as we saw what happened to Calliope and how the thing just kind of, like, her soul or whatever, the orb thing just kind of, you know, went to the other body, I wondered if that was the thing that they, like, that maybe they weren't, like, physically that old, and that they did kind of just transfer bodies. But maybe not all of them do, but some.
This
like,
isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
I guess this is what Aphrodite
this is
does.
her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Yeah, it sure does. It's an interesting concept.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
That makes sense why.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Well, you know, that remains to be seen, but we'll find out. How does sad boy Apollo feel about this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Me being like, what happened? I mean, I guess if you can. Some stuff it's rough. I don't know. That's a complicated one. I guess I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Well. Oh my lord, Angel, the way I couldn't even tell you. You've missed hot ladies. I can't believe. Mips manifested the return, truly.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
There is a murder mommy, that's true. We will meet them again, do not worry. Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as the
I almost want to run
son.
upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
But yeah, welcome. This is Grace, our protagonist. We are currently trying to solve the mystery of the murder of Calliope, who was a muse, and she sure died in our arms, and we suddenly gained the power of the muse when she died. And by doing that, we learned that the gods are real, and they sure were angry, because they thought that we killed her. So we're trying to prove our innocence. So we got a murder mystery happening. We're trying to figure out what happened to Calliope, who done it, and yeah, Kratos hasn't killed everyone yet. And yeah, so we're just a lot has happened. It's been a journey, let me tell you. An interesting one though. Aw, I love that for you, Mips. Is this a God of War prequel? The way where I'm like, is it a Hades sequel? Persephone killed Hades. She's badass, and we love her. I wish I could say that I feel for him, because I do, but alas, I don't have the charm. It's Hades, you could tell because woke. It's okay.
It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you?
Yeah, I'm new here.
I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over.
Oh.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
That's mega rough. Oh, what happened?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Acceptable. Very acceptable. You're right.
That's fair. It's really not my business.
No, it is. I mean, it's not, but she does want you here. So you need to know. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Oh.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't like that.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys?
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the New World. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
You know, she could do whatever she wants, actually.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her, to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can. It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm gonna go talk to Apollo. Buddy, help. Brother, help me.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Can you stop brooding for like 1 second, please? Help.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
How could this be? Oh.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Grace!
Family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city.
I don't know if I should just
Other
let
than
it
that,
happen or try to
avoiding
inspire
everyone was
her.
the plan. Until a certain someone made me sing.
I don't know what to do.
I should get back out there.
At God, help. I'm not ready for anything.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
It really is Venus. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survived my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later.
I might die. It's fine.
We must prepare for my departure.
Hey, can we talk first?
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I don't know about that one. Why is Venus at a party of the Greek gods? Oh, well, you see, Venus is about to become the new Aphrodite. You really want to do this?
Are you sure you want to go through with this? I mean, you seem okay.
Grace, you can't just say that to
Thank you.
someone.
I'm pleased to hear that my smile is still convincing.
Oh, I didn't mean to say it wasn't. It's just...
Yeah, you
This
should
is a
fumble.
lot,
You
isn't
should
it?
fumble for that one,
Oh,
Grace.
is that a note of disapproval I hear?
It's not my place.
It's not really my place to approve or disapprove, I guess.
I understand and I appreciate your concern, but I don't want tonight to be about my pain. So I have nothing but smiles and love for all my family. Now, do you know the true purpose of this gathering? Have any of them told you?
Any excuse for a party, girl, no. Man, this mentally ill woman has such a good mask. I can't believe Grace said that. How could she?
If I had to guess, it's to remember. One last time before all your memories go away.
Each time the veil lifts, it leaves behind a little less. For me...
But yeah, that's what I was under the circumstance, or
long
what I was
forgotten.
thinking. Mips.
The glory of Rome? A distant dream.
Because isn't Ares and Kratos, or
I
wait,
hope
no.
that one day...
Who's the, or are they the
veil
same?
will lift,
No, Kratos is different, isn't
and
he?
what happened during the war
But they all have their
will
counterparts.
also slip into oblivion.
But it hasn't.
Thus, for now we honor the memory of what was. Lest tomorrow...
I'm very rusty.
It be gone forever.
Oh, yes, Mars, thank
Go,
you.
Enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Well, sure, we'll talk to Apollo again. He was so much help last time. Hey, man.
Back again.
Yep. She won't help me.
I don't
I'm
think I'll have a
shocked.
chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know,
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Then I sure don't know what
you
choice
feel
to
is
make.
right. It's a risk either way.
Help!
I should get back out there.
Help! Oh boy. Don't say it like that! Oh, this isn't Dom Mommy. This is... She told us to come visit Aphrodite. Man. I don't think it would either, Shadow. I mean, maybe, but like, probably not. I mean, after what they said, I feel like it's up to Venus, to be honest, but I don't freaking know. Oh, I mean, up to Aphrodite. I got bamboozled. Oh no!
I want to apologize again, Grace.
Angela, you don't know,
really
bud.
messed up. It
You
looks
don't
like I'll
know.
be doing that a lot.
You will eat
Lady
those words.
Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not yet. Not really.
I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name is really Venus?
It's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How does
How
she
do you
know her?
Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's cute.
That's it? Just like that.
Just introduces
Yeah.
herself to
She came
Aphrodite.
back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god?
You're also going to be taking all
Later,
that
I
on.
realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost. Do I want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Man. Hey Apollo, you have anything else to say, buddy? Do you any words of wisdom? Anything else?
Back again.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
I hate it here!
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
She
chooses
fighting
them
for
because
my
she
life.
believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
I don't want to get back out there! We have to just let it happen, don't we? We're gonna have to sing for her. Yeah. I hate it here. How could Persephone have done this to me?
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
I got you, girl. Oh boy.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene.
I'm scared.
We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky.
Yeah, I should have known. Musicals are never happy.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene.
Sure!
We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning.
Who let him in here?
For a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill.
I know, Angel. I'm fighting for my life during the songs every time.
He made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love
I'm sorry.
is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me.
Oh.
My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I was gonna say, is this the song from the beginning, or what Grace is singing?
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Ah!
Lost in a moment.
She gotta do what she wanna do, man. I can't.
So much suffering here. Our queen deserves mercy, that much is clear. And in the blink of an eye, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Well,
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I wish it was Kingdom Hearts. I could have used Mickey's help during that. Let me tell you. I'm sorry, man.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There's no convincing her, was there?
There probably was
She
in
didn't
another
have the strength
outcome,
to fight any
but
longer. At least now she can rest.
after what she went through...
I suppose that's true. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted
Had
her
to
help
freaking
learn
let
about
her
Calliope's death.
make
I'm
her
not my
choice, you
mother,
know?
but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Man, Shadow! Do I have a theory?
Not exactly, but it has to be an idol. One with influence.
I don't know if I have a theory, I just think...
sound good.
I just think
It
Athena
had to be
is
someone who
freaking
knew
sus.
Calliope and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to
Also,
fill the chorus.
hold on, let me pause a minute here. I know that the idols are not all, like, super friends, but, like, homie was passing on, so to speak, you know. Where is everyone else? Obviously Persephone ain't coming, because everyone is scared of her. Where is everyone? I'm just saying, like, as soon as Apollo started singing, I was like, where is Athena? Where are the others? Where is Hermes? I mean, Hermes is probably doing God knows what, bless them, but like, I'm just saying, like, you would think that they would show up, something family, but I don't know.
It also had to be someone who could get into the reliquary and attack her there, right under the noses
Yeah,
of both
where
Hecate
is
and the
Athena?
Minotaur.
I would love to know.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
I mean, that could be a thing, CD, but still, you know? What kind of plan?
Plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with. God, if only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
You know,
She
I wish
used
I
the
knew.
key, the one Pan gave her.
Hey, what?
When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
I swear to God.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I certainly don't know more than that. Come now, Venus.
Oh.
It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank
Not
you
yet,
for
Sam.
everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Also, okay, CD, you're right, but still, like... I don't know.
So, did they have anything helpful?
I mean, they're on the chorus together. Makes no damn sense.
It just doesn't make sense.
Makes no
Pan sent
no
me
damn
to the
sense.
reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still.
Apollo is...
Are
We
you
have
all right,
deemed him
Grace?
too sad and depressed
You seem troubled.
to be a killer. Dude, the Aphrodite went through so much. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Apparently.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
He might look like a hippie, but he sure... I can't say that! Ugh. I'm sorry too, though.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I dragged you into it.
It was my choice. I did what I could, though I may indeed have made things worse.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Okay. There he goes. Back to his dump. If he's a god, can he get a maid? Like, bro, how does bro live like that? Okay, now Angel.
Apollo. Always so dramatic.
Be prepared.
Well done,
Calm
by
down
the
now.
way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
I don't know if I did the right thing.
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Huh. Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors.
Can we date a mirror?
Building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Angel, she will step on you and you will enjoy it.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh, wait, we're singing? Wait, is this because we chose the romance option? What's happening?
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes.
Nips, I think we might be getting what you asked for, maybe?
We can win a revolution.
Maybe.
You and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you.
It's my popcorn.
Think I like that mouth on you, won't you?
You've overstayed
Oh, come on.
Time to go home.
That... How could they do this? This is Angel's fault.
Get out of here, Grace.
Angel really... Angel really said that. And just, like, de-manifested it. That's beautiful. Can't believe. It's like the same when Angel's like, oh hey, you're gonna beat the boss, and then I die. Same thing. But yeah, okay, so basically Angel, the whole musical thing is tied to her powers as being a muse. So for where she gained Calliope's power, apparently the power of the muse is that you just kind of like bring out that side of people where they can, you know, suddenly express their emotions and feelings. And yeah, you know, the best way to do that is to sing. So Angel, say that I won't clear the deep dungeon, please. Shadow, I killed myself in the stupidest way. I shouldn't have kept going. I was tired. Oh, it was bad. I tried to kill the enemies with a bomb, and then I just stood in their ability. I was like, man, what if I just stand in this AoE? I don't know what I expected. It's like the Buffy musical episode. I shouldn't be surprised in the slightest that Buffy has a musical episode, but I don't think I've ever heard of it. We're on day 5? When did we get to day 5? Don't we only have 7 days? Oh dear. Oh god. I only have 15 minutes left, so I don't know if we should just, like... end? Yeah, I was gonna say. It might just- we might- this might have been a good place to stop, actually. Can't believe we end with rejection. I kinda can. It's more... feels accurate. Yeah, I think calling it here might be... I don't even know what to do next time. How the frick do I... Okay, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna go to the main menu. You're leaving me in an Apollo-like depression! Listen, I'm just glad that this is going as well as it did, because I had no idea. Just close it and blame Angel if it doesn't save. I will, don't worry. I could blame Angel for anything. The investigation begins. Okay, wait. The way I'm like, what do you mean the investigation begins? But it says 7:42. It's like, yeah, that tracks. But yeah. This game is pretty good. I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I knew that, like... basically all I knew was musical, and also I knew the cast was, like, stacked. But I didn't know if it was gonna work. I just knew that a lot of people here like musicals, myself included. Yeah, kind of a banger. You did see a whole stream for once. It's so well done so far. Yeah, literally, I would say my only, I think my only nitpick would be, like, from the visual novel side is that, you know, you can't, like, save through it. But even then, it's not that big a deal. Because, I think we're like almost 4.5 hours. And I think the game is supposed to be like 6 or something. So like we're cruising. So probably be like another probably another stream and we'll be done. But yeah, this is a pleasant surprise, I would say. The characters have all been great. Yeah. Banger, actually. And yes, I'm gonna watch the trailer. I will watch the trailer for that Shadow after stream. So. But yeah, look at it. We're doing it. Freaking. What? She's cranky. She freaking heard me speak words. And she's just there. But your cat to calm down and Molly is taking over. Don't worry. Do not worry. Have fun with Riverdale. I will. But yeah, God, have a little bit of a busy week. This week, but who knows? Maybe if I can, we'll fit in a Persona stream. And, if not, we will continue more of this, on Saturday. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will catch y'all later. Goodbye, friends!